على زبي. اوف اوف، اجا الكوتش. تعال كوتش، تا اختيار، كنت عم بطلع حدا ابلعه. هلا والله هلا والله بالختيار. تعال كوتش، تا اخفي لي صوتي، قصدي اخفي لك صوتك. معلم انا خسرته، انا اللي بعرفه هاي قدام الشهود، وبالعلامه زبالات بعت لي 700 عمله كمان على التيك توك. لا اخي يا كوتش، المشكله احنا ما عم نستخدم هذا الاسلوب منشان نحرك، منشان نحر الاعداء. هدول مو اخذينك قدوه معلم، مو اخذينك قدوه منشان هيك. تا العب معك كوتش، عادي بلعب مع حدا. ايه. لا بالله عليك بعت موحده. هلا ولا لعبنا بغير مره واحده مع الدكتور وما كملت الماتش. والله اذا هيك كويسه، اذا عن جد بتفيد هي الكوتش الموحده. والله موحده ما يلعبانا ولا مره. والله اذا هيك معناتها نظبط لنا فريق. ما بصير ايش اسمه، ما بصير باريس، ما باريس ريال هدول ما بصيروا ما. إيه باريس مشارك، لبسه بيطلع نظامي. ما هو شريك رسمي. بعت لك كوتش. صح مزبوط. اكيد معلم. عادي معلم، عادي كوتش صاحبنا. هلا اذا في دي جي ماتش، اذا جاي ماتش ما راح العب معه، كان عنده عم بستنى خصمه. اذا اجى خصمه ما راح العب. عادي عادي عدنان، هلا شوف اسطورتك شلون بدي ابلعه. طلع لا ما في، انا دكتور كوتش هذا الحكي ما بصير، بدي اربح انا هيك خاوه. جايب لك الدمبوز الجديد بعدهم كوتش. هلا الاوبن كوتش مو دريم تيم. هلا كوتش حتى نهائيات الاوبن كمان دريم تيم، حتى تبعت اليابان.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening.
طب
And
ليش
now
عم
the
لعبوا كيها
start of a
دريم
match
تيم
that
اذا
will
تاخذ
really
نادي؟
get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
صح.
So straight into the action. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now he's off and running.
Well, Frankie de Jong is one of the more complete midfielders around, Peter.
Yes, he is.
Great vision, great passer, great at recovering and recycling.
And we saw all of that, of course, when he became a Spanish Cup winner in 2021.
Yeah, and he was tremendous in the final. Scored one goal and
لزق فيني
a couple of assists.
لزق فيني.
Goal, what a great diving header. Pedri. And it's Bellingham. And this
يلا.
He is through here. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Nedved? Oh, that's fabulous. Bellingham. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he was quick to react. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch at the key moment.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that. Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Bellingham. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham with the delivery. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Great vision. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Nedved. De Jong, a player who needs no introduction. Bellingham tries to play it through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And he shoots!
اوف
Oh,
اوف
that wasn't far.
بالحرام هي.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
انه سأل ليش انا بخترع ورا مع الكوتش، يعني هذا بلتعب معه ما بعرف ايش في.
And it's Pedri. Can he get on the end of this?
ايش هالتحرير هذا يا كوتش؟
Punts it upfield. Yaya Toure is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Bellingham. He's had a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Zola with the short one. Lofted in.
لا هادي انا عرضه.
And that should get the job done.
هي شغل ابو عبده بس مو لهاد.
Syria have the chance to go the other way.
ركب بين انا عرضه.
Aim forwards. And it's Bellingham. Threads one in. Zola. Yaya Toure can see things others simply cannot. Nedved. And here's Hullet.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And this is Hullet. De Jong.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
فيها تقطيش كتير يا كوتش كمان عندك.
Bellingham really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it
ما لا
takes.
لا مو مني اني عندي وعندها.
So what can they make of this? And he skips past his man. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Bellingham. And now the breakaway. Can he get it through? De Jong. It's Bellingham. Knocks it into space. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here.
سحب واحد لقدام واحد لورا. والله حلوة. هي شلون كنت؟
It's almost personal. And it had to be. And he's had it nicked away. Mbappe. Vieira. No, no way through. And it's Dembele. Zola. He's got away. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. And the whistle goes for half time.
ايه نعم متعاطف ما بخليني اتنفس. ما شايف دفاعه دفاع ايطاليا.
They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see.
كوتش على البس عم تتعاطف معي. ابلو انا عم بتعاطف. ما لكم شايفين دفاعه دفاع ايطاليا.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
والله ما حكيته غير حكي بليق فيه.
Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable.
ما بنعاد فاتح بس لاني بنحذر. لا والله عفوا يعني منه اذا قلت ادبه.
It's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
هي شغل ابو عبده دكتور. كوتش.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Pedri. And he's in on goal. Bellingham. And they can count.
تاريخه كله فضايح. انا تاريخ ده احترمه.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
إذا 18 سالب معلم 18 سالب شو أبدو يتعودون هاد.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And he's been shifted off it. Now it's Dembele. Syria appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And here's Hullet. De Jong. Nicely weighted ball. And the finish!
سكرت لك الباص كوتش انسى.
Was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
مونتينيغرو.
Last ditch defending, but that'll do. De Jong.
لك يا ابن الجحش. لك كيف هذا ما بلتعب معه.
And he's there to belt it away. Thuram. That is ended up in no man's land. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think both teams can help themselves massively with better movement up front, Peter. There's just not enough happening at the moment. And essentially, their job is to find space.
Mbappe! Oh, split-second reaction.
Mbappe actually
بعمود دكتور عم بجلدني.
wrong, to be honest.
Syria have their second.
ماله بإمه.
Schmeichel breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Syria are looking to go forward now.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Dembele.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Gets a good foot in there. Great ball if he can get there. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
This is the time you need that pace.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pass somewhat off target. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Chance for a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. It's their second corner of the game.
يعني انت حكيك تعرف على وين؟ تعرف حكيك على وين؟ اهلين بالاسطورة، اهلين بالدكتور، اهلين اسطورتي. اهلين بالاسطورة، اهلين باسطورتي. اهلين اسطورتي والله. يا استاذ الدكتور، استاذ الدكتور ما زبطت، لا واحد، لا استاذ لا دكتور، يا دكتور بتصدق انت هذا الحكي؟ ما في داعي تسمع، انت معلم انا بحكي، لا تسمع، لا تسمع من حدا.
Michael gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
فشر ما حكيت هذا الحكي انا.
A sudden chance to counter. Now it's Haaland. He's shifting through the gears here. Shoots.
فشر دكتور، انا بحكي هيك على اسطورتي.
There's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
لا طب هذه يعني والله وقف لي، عم بستناني لحتى العبها، يعني غير قرارك، شو قدك يا حمار.
This is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Now it's Haaland. It's a pretty loose pass. He has a look up.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
5 minutes left on the clock.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Not the most accurate pass.
مبلك الكوكب الكوتش.
Yaya Toure. And it's Bale. Bale charging forward, the ball.
مبلك الكوكب، ما عم بحسن اطالع باص مع الختيار. لا تطلع، لا تموق فيه هلا وحده بليتسكي ما الدعها. والله عرفان هكذا تعمله. شميت ريحة لدعة يعني.
Well, the scoreline may have a disappointing look about it, Peter.
فشرت.
That's where it ends. I think this game has had a real.
معلم في وحدة بس بسلايد دقني اياها بال90. لا انت جبت التعادل والريمونتادا فيه. بس اسكر بس.
minutes gone and nothing between them still.
ليش هيك يا الله كده التقطيش؟ ايش في؟
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Tries to pass it through.
Might want to be careful there.
لك لا نتي كويس، مو من عندي.
If they want to counter,
لا ما في مو مشكلة من عندي.
Vieira. Oh, easy pickings there. Yaya Toure. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Bale going face to face with his great rival.
والله ضغط قلتوه ليش هيك؟
And it's Shevchenko. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Mbappe, an individual who's prepared to shoot anytime, any place. Ronaldinho. Oh, such a clever touch. Now, what about a counter-attack? Maldini gets over and intercepts.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And it's Soboslai. That's really well cleared. So that was it, the first period of extra time.
ايش في ليش هيك اللعبة تقليب؟
Extra time and still we are deadlocked. Is it time for a hero to step up and to grab the headlines here? Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? 105 minutes of football and it is still goalless. It is going to come down to one moment. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
ما نلعب ترغلي مثل البغبغاء.
He's hit it long but astray. Turam gets it away.
اوكي طلع بيحكي كمان بهي الطريقة الاوكي كمان.
Oh, that is rather wayward.
You can see me, you are
I
donkey.
clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Yaya Toure.
شو هاي هاي لغة جديدة.
Are stuck in Central Station, and they might find a fast track out wide if they'd care to look.
طب اللعيبة كلها برا.
Park Ji-sung. Now it's Haaland. Now this could be a chance. Now it's Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai. And the shot! Plenty to enjoy about the build-up there, not so much the finish.
Well, that's how you penetrate the numbers, with very shrewd movement and passing precision, and all done at pace.
And here's Ronaldinho. Park Ji-sung gets on his bike and on the move. Park Ji-sung. Maldini eases him off the ball.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just...
لكن العبها ينعن أختك العبها. لكن العبها يفضحها أمك.
Well, there's your danger man. A title that is entirely justified. Haaland. And it's Shevchenko. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the shot's on here. Judge, surely! Yes, it's an own goal.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wants.
لكن كوتش عملت نمر وقطشت اللعبة. أقسم بالله قطشت.
Have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Yaya Toure.
شلون كوتش؟ اجا خصمك كوتش؟ ما اذا بدك عمين انت روم اذا تلعب. عادي على كيفك. لو اجاك انا بدي اطلع بس عادي، ما شرط تكمل ماتش. لا كثير كان في تقطيش. جرب اعمل روم انت هلا. لا مو بس عندك، عندي كمان. انت شفت لي امبابي كوتش يفضح عرضه ولا عملت نمر وقف ما شاط. ايه ماشي، لو شيطه من اولها تمام. لا وقف جميت بعدون لحتى اخذ امر الشوطه.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter.
والله في
and
مشكله
hello to
بالاتصال يا
everyone
ابو شريك.
watching. For me, it's a real
عم
thrill to be
تقطش
here.
يعني. كانوا بيقولوا لي على
There's
البث
nothing
يا
quite
كوتش،
like
في
match
مشكله
day, especially here.
بالسيرفرات.
This crowd doesn't do ordinary,
ايه
and we should be in for something very special.
امبارح حزبلات ضل يمكن ساعه حتى احسن يدخل معنا ماتش،
Just getting
تخيل.
started. Syria have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2, Jim.
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in it.
There's the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Bellingham is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. And he gets rid in a hurry.
ايش فينا انا
Oh,
عرضي.
that's neat. Forced to go back. Shoots! And he has kept it out somehow.
Bellingham really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
This their second corner of the game. They've won a throw in. Defending of the
دخل معنا.
variety. Oh, this looks sharp. Caceres cuts out the pass. Well, here he is, Martin Caceres, an uncompromising, unrelenting defender, Jim.
Yeah, and that unbreakable spirit is what makes him so special, Peter. He just plays without fear, determined to win at all costs.
Every team needs one of him, doesn't it?
Well, if you want to be successful, it's essential.
Bellingham. Oh, important interception. Maldini. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And here's Dembele. Syria are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And the finish! Pedri, the magician in chief, his feet twinkling.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
De Jong is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Quality ball. Nedved. And that is a little undercooked. And it's Pedri. Pedri, good strong midfield running here. Chance, surely! They've scored! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Syria have fired themselves in front.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a
ما بقطعوا
more
دي ابو
riskier
اخترقهم.
game. This is the time you need that pace.
Pedri. Now it's Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Now it's Bellingham. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. So, third corner of the game. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Has to go back here. Bullet looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Good ball, good take. No, that's been intercepted.
Syria really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something
ما
up their
بصير.
sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter attack thanks to their pacey options.
And the pass is intercepted. Zola. Some resolute defending there. And it's Bellingham. And this is Hullet. Pedri driving forward. Chance for a shot! He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen. Syria truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half time.
Can he finish? And
ايه ايش قلب بوفون؟
oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
ما سمعتك من صوت اللي ايش اسمه.
And that's it.
يلا
It's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
تا دكتوري تا دكتور. دكتور ايش عم تسوي دكتور؟ اكيد زائفه يعني اكيد يعني شيء واضح مليون بالمية يعني انت تتشبه فيني يعني أدو يتشبه فيني بترك اللعبة.
شو اسمها هي اسمها مقارنة مغالطة الانتقام لازم.
اوف اويلي.
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We are just getting started.
Well, it's safe to say, Peter, we're in the presence of defensive royalty here.
And so what is it that makes Paolo Maldini so regal?
Well, I think the fact that he almost never had to make a tackle says it all. He just doesn't need to. With him, it's all about anticipation, positioning, and reading the game superbly.
Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Desai clears it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Can he get it through? He's picked his way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Keeper's got good distance on that. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Nedved did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Bellingham! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. First quarter of an hour gone. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Syria clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Played out wide. Maldini, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Hullet. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Buffon sends that a long way. Well-timed, excellent interception. Hullet. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. Can he finish? There's a goal! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Syria have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
That has really stirred things up, and if they carry on like this, things might even get louder here.
And here's Hullet. Bellingham is onto this. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Dembele! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And yes, it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's really good anticipation too.
And that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. A moment to savour for all of us. Lined up on the start line, their eyes fixed on the prize. It is the ultimate calm before the inevitable storm. Well, colour and passion just
يا حرام يا حرام. معلم شوف فيها مين أكتر واحد مربحني شي أسوي أسطورتي.
So it's away we go then. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but
أنا عارفينه بس ده عشان نذكر اسمه قدام الشباب لأن في واحد من غاز منه هو طفيشة.
Tremendous from Pirlo!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish.
يا أخي عدنا ما بنعتب عليه يا أخي مريض زي مريض ما بنعتب عليه.
The wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
So, a breakthrough already. Tries to pass it through. And he's straight offside.
كس أخت هدي شوي هدي شوي.
Nedved. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Bellingham. Zola. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rodri gets a foot in and wins the ball. And here's Hullet. Now it's Dembele. Messi. Milan are looking to break at pace. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. Dembele on Dembele! And he has his goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Syria are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And here's Zola. Oh, shooting chance! We've got a goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Syria leading now.
Yeah, it's...
Semenyo! Well taken goal. They're level in a trice.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So again, we have Paris. Chance for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Syria with the corner. They're first. And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence. He's found a way through. He's had a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here? He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Semenyo. Look at the space here. And the shot! Goal, Milan! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And it's Nedved. Zola. Syria are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. And he stands tall, impenetrable. The referee's awarded a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Yaya Toure. Bellingham. Not the most accurate pass. Messi. Yaya Toure. Zola. So what can they make of this? And here's Dembele. Hullet. And the shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Toure gets across and deals with it. And here's Hullet. And Hullet! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
This possibly the last play of the half. Getting up there!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And here is the first touch of the second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that is a little undercooked. Semenyo driving forward. Semenyo going face-to-face with his great rival. Nedved can so cleverly bypass the press. And this is Dembele. Zola. Bellingham. Bellingham purring through. Bellingham! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 3 coming up. Milan are looking to go forward now. Semenyo, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Zola has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Maldini spots it and intercepts. Still they trail and time is ticking away. This looks promising.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Van Dijk proves too strong, too smart. And it's messy.
Might want to be careful there.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Pirlo pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Zola gives it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Looking tidy in possession here. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Hazard. It's Hazard! That was superb goalkeeping.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
Yaya Toure. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Can he get away here?
Oh, really well played.
Stood up well to him there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Syria really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's Mbappe. He can run onto that. Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Mbappe, and this is Pele. Oh, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Yamal. It's a good run down the right. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's nice. Toure did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
And that's a throw-in. Maldini. Seedorf. Vieira looking to provide the solidity his team so need.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Pele! Pele! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Pele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Now that looks a decent ball. That's really well cleared. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. And the referee brings it to a close. Syria can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence on their side.
It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, that's neat. Ahmad. Ball. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Heaven. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that's definitely not his best. That's a cute ball. That's really well cleared. That's a sharp pass. Oh, that's well spotted. Nicely aimed pass. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Not the most convincing of passes. somewhat off target. Diogo Dalot. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Great defending, strong and determined.
Milan truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Modric. Oh, what can he finish? And that's in. AC Milan are all square. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Milan with... And the shot! Nearly, but not quite. And now the breakaway. That is good alertness. Menu. Here's Mathias Cunha. Now it's Zirkzee. Zirkzee. Estupinian. Jimenez chasing after it. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Jimenez. Rafael Leao with... And it's half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go and they head into the break all square. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Milan really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
It has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment. And at half-time, the score is 1-1. So straight into the second half. And here's Pulisic. Loftus-Cheek. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. Oh, good spread. Well-timed, excellent interception. Loftus-Cheek. Not the most accurate pass. Heaven spots it and intercepts. Ugarte. Now it's Mathias Cunha. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Well, there's the clearance. Taken back almost at once. Ugarte. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Now it's crossed into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Jimenez. Distributed tidily. He's in plenty of space here. And he's managed to get free. Chance to deliver. Tries to get it clear. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days. All part of a forward's duties.
Now it's Zirkzee. No, that's been intercepted. Pulisic needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Well, they seem intent on Mark.
Ahmad! He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
He's found the way through. Tries a shot. Goal, Milan! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what...
And the finish!
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And he's running through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Milan surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Malacia gets over and intercepts. It's a really well-measured ball. That's good play. Now the delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Good chance here. It's anyone's ball now. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Ugarte. That's a good ball out wide. That has been cut short. Deftly away. Fofana does well to get it back.
Manchester United really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks and sustain some pressure.
Now that looks a decent ball. Salamakers. Milan moments now away from seeing this one out. Sheshko. And Burmo picks it up out wide. And here's Mount.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Aims beyond the defence. Spread to the right. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. That is lovely. Nkunku stood his ground strongly. And that is that. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. is a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
A San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. It's a good spell of possession, this. And here's Rashford. Goes for a shot!
Rashford clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Rafinha, he's having a pop! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Barcelona really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Now it's Yamal. Rashford. Rashford! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Now, what about a counter-attack? Rafinha. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Fikayo Tomori has a rare reputation of being one of the few English footballers to succeed particularly well in Italy. And his very front-footed approach to defending has been very impressive. He's very fast for a defender, and that pace allows him to both engage opponents early, while at the same time he can do a lot of covering and recovering. So being able to deal with raw pace is a huge asset these days.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. And it's Gavi. Now it's Rashford. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That is lovely. Modric. And he's in on, there's the shot! Wide, but only just.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And he's picked it up out wide. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. It's a good 35 yards out, this. Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Pulisic. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's made its way to him. Milan have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Milan with the corner. They're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Rashford. Played out towards the right wing. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Great defending, strong and determined. That's a decent clearance. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Engages and forces him off the ball. That's a lovely, ball. Good take. De Jong has it out wide and in space. Tomori getting this one clear. Can he finish? Not a bad try by any means.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he's intervened well there. And here's Rashford. And it's De Jong. It's a searching pass. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
No, he's just misjudged that one. Gavi. Now it's Rashford. Now this could be a chance. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And a chance! That's really well cleared. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's a sharp pass. Tries a measured ball. That is a brilliant interception. So a temporary halt to the action. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So there was the first half.
What a pleasant surprise to see how open this game is turning into. Just wondering if the two teams are going to keep doing what we've seen in the first half. I hope that a cautious aspect doesn't kick in.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. The second half is up and running. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's a dangerous ball. Yamal. And Rafinha. And it's De Jong. Gavi. And it's De Jong. De Jong. And it's Bernal. Bernal. Can he get on the end of this?
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
That's a super give and go. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
He's shaping up to have a Rashford!
Well, it wasn't a bad effort. I mean, you could see his intention. It just needed a bit more curl and bend to take it away from the goalkeeper.
Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now the delivery. And that is well cleared. He's having a hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I'll bet you the keeper's very relieved.
João Cancelo kept his eye on it, and he's there. Bernal. Now it's Pulisic. And there's green grass ahead of him. Loftus-Cheek powering forward here. corner of the game. And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Here's Salamakas. Breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. That is a great pick out. Dani Olmo. Now it's Ferran Torres. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Fermin finding himself in space. Ferran. He's had a shot! Caught offside that time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Milan still have the cards to affect this game. And here's Rafael Leao. Oh, that's neat. Rafael Leao stood his ground strongly. Backward, and he shoots! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Now Fernandez knocks it into space.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Passing is crisp and sharp. That has been slung wide. And it's Lopez. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Rafael Leao.
He's found a way through.
Real chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Araujo. Fermin. Spread out to the left. And it's Bernal. And Bernal. Fernandez. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Chance for a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. And it's been hooked away. Now that's well seen too. Christensen. Dani Olmo. Some really good ball movement. Ferran Torres touches it back. Still nothing in it, and we will be back for 30 more minutes. So still inseparable. What are you thinking, Jim?
Well, 0-0 doesn't offer a fair reflection of what we've seen. The game's been vibrant. I think the atmosphere has remained buoyant, and we just need the scoreline to step into line.
Well, no winner after 90 minutes. Another 30 minutes, hopefully, to make a difference. Into extra time we go. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Dani Olmo. Bernal. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then.
Well, it's safe to say, Peter, we're in the presence of defensive royalty here.
And so what is it that makes Paolo Maldini so regal?
Well, I think the fact that he almost never had to make a tackle says it all. He just doesn't need to. With him, it's all about anticipation, positioning, and reading the game superbly. There's very few who were able to do that at the highest level like him.
Zola. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, good-looking ball. Dembele is onto it in a flash. Ah, that's a fine interception. That's going to go a long way. And here's Hullet. Hullet showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Keeper's got good distance on that. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Aimed beyond the defence. Hullet receives it in a wide position. Bellingham with the clearance. That's a pretty loose pass.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's shifting through the gears here. Deftly away. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. And here's the chance to counter. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Dembele. Zola. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, what a ball! He's found a way through. Chance, surely! Off the post! Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
Well, it's a shame it ended up a little wasteful. They had the perfect opportunity to break away, and then they go and do that. It's got to be a quicker transition.
Now it's Hullet. Looking for the run. It's a goal kick. And here's Hullet. Zola has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. And it's Bellingham. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And here's Zola. Zola will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that's gone loose. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's there to get it away. It's a good run down the right. Now it's Pelé. Pelé going face to face with his great rival. And that's definitely not his best.
Well, it was a really good thing he was on standby.
Ferdinand spots it and intercepts. It'll be a throw-in. Pelé. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And it's hoisted clear. And he's only too happy to take that back. That's a sharp pass. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And that should get the job done. Yaya Toure. Oh, they can break here. All the way back. And he's worked it through. The ball has bounced loose now. Toure deals with that comfortably. The Netherlands have got it back and they'll have another go.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Tries to play it through. And this is Pelé. Place it in low. And he's there to retrieve it. Now it's Pelé.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And the referee has signalled for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. How would you review the first half?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. That gets us going once more.
The Netherlands really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing. Hungary really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Stam did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Zola. Oh, good read. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Bellingham. And that has been cut short.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Searching pass he's played there. And this is Hullet. Hungary are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And that is well cleared. Nedved, great vision, and he was quick to react. And now they can clear their lines. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Dembele. Dembele going face-to-face with his great rival. Hullet is herring after that one. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
Now, what about a counter-attack? And he's cut it out. And it's Bellingham. Now, can they get him away? Real chance! And another try! And yes, it's there! And the game has liftoff! Bellingham duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So we have movement on both benches. You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
That's a decent clearance. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And this is Messi. Crosses it in. Back when it goes. Good read.
That's
Needed
just
to
playing
be.
it safe and simple.
Well, that is one way to stop him. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And no surprise, that's a booking. He won't be happy with that one. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And here's Yamal. And this is Bale. Ibrahimovic. Big chance! Goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
The Netherlands are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's been hooked away. Maldini is there to clear. The Netherlands have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. And he can thump it away. Van Dijk. Nicely aimed pass. Ferdinand getting this one clear. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, there's a probing ball. And this is Bale. That's really well cleared. Taken back almost at once. Araujo. Quality ball. Now it's Bale. And he's quick to get rid. Seedorf. Messi. Oh, that was vital. Araujo. And that's that. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people. Well, what are your thoughts on... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're up and running. Hungary have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attack.
Pele! Not a bad try by any means.
Pele has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Pinches it off him. Now it's Bale. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shot could be on. It's Pele! And that's a sharp finish.
Might want to be careful there.
Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is Gareth Bale.
Yeah, simply one of the best left-sided attackers of his generation, Peter, with all the tools to improve any team. And then all that flair.
Yeah, it seems an age ago now, doesn't it, that he started his career down on the south coast as a left-back, of course.
Yeah, and when you think about left-back, usually poor attackers end up there, but he went on to do great things at the other end.
Just too high.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
And he's there to belt it away. And they're back on the ball again. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a throw-in. Throw-in. Zola is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Bellingham. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And it's Bale. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No goals as yet. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He has found the way. And the shot! Goal, the Netherlands! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah.
Chance for a shot! And he hits the net! And they're threatening to fly away here! Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Things... Chance, surely! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Varane. Vinicius Junior. Pele conjures time and space where few can. The Netherlands have hit a quick-fire double here. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Has a look and plays it forward, and he's been shifted off it. Oh, it's come loose! And here's the chance to counter. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Zola tries a shot! It's hit the upright. No, not quite.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Seedorf. Time and again they are repelled. That's going to go a long way. Oh, this looks sharp. Hullet is herring after that one. This looks promising. Picked Pedri! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Yaya Toure is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible. He read that really well and stopped it.
And that signals the end of the first period. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
The Netherlands, seemingly the only team to have turned up here. It is 3-0 at the break. So let's get the ball rolling. Hullet, great ball, and he's in here. Yaya Toure to Bale, and it's Seedorf. Great vision. Pass is just off target. Hullet. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, good-looking ball. Vinicius Junior is onto this.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Pedri goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Pedri. Tries to play it through. Oh, well played, well played. And he's there to get it away. And here's Vinicius Junior. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Araujo attempts a clearance. Hungary have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's Bale! Oh, it's come off the upright. And no mistake. And they are right back within touch. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Hungary may be down, but not out just yet. He has a look up. Now it's Pedri. And this is Bale. Ferdinand can clear it away. Araujo, nicely aimed pass. Hungary have reclaimed it. Dembele has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target. Now, as long as he keeps working for his team, he should...
Pull it! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Hungary have their second corner now. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a sharp pass. Messi, oh, well played.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Bale. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Pedri has found the net here, of course. And here's Hullet.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bale. Bellingham. And this is Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, no. No circumventing this opponent. That's a cute ball. Nicely worked. And that is expertly dealt with. Oh, good read.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Real chance! And that really should have been that.
Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
And here's Bale. Think through. Thinks about the shot. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the shot! And that's in. And they are disappearing out of sight. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautiful.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. And this is Schneider. Forced to go back. Shoots! And Czech pulls off a sensational save. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Pedri. Nice sequence of passes, this. And that is well cleared. He's picked his way through.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Driving on and making good progress. And the finish! It's a goal! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? And that's a throw-in. 4 added minutes on the board. Yamal. Bale. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Oh, that's well spotted. Hullet chasing after it. And that will be the final act. The Netherlands are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician-in-chief can draw great satisfaction from it. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Araujo attempts a clearance. Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's hoisted clear. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Bullet! And that is well cleared. No, he's not getting past him there. Maldini cuts it out. Goes for a shot! Oh, he's done it! Well, would you believe that? One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Hungary are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And they've got rid. Engages and forces him off the ball. Bale. And here's Messi. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now that looks... Oh, shooting chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Hullet, and Hullet! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
The Netherlands really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Nicely worked. Hullet was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Approaching the half-hour mark. Oh, easy pickings there. And he's gone looking for safety. Mbappe! He lifts the roof! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Hungary are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off their shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Pele, oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
nicely aimed pass. Zola. Messi did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's Bellingham. Threads one in. It's Pele! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Bale going face to face with his great rival. Maldini gets across and deals with it. Zola. Maldini. Goes down, but nothing given. Seedorf. Now it's Hullet. Well read, nice interception. That's going to go a long way. They get a throw in. Messi. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Tries to play it through, and that's been slipped through. Pele. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. No second thought, a straight red card. Hungary are down to 10 men. Zola is eyeing up his options in the middle.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
And that has been knocked clear. That's it, 45 minutes up. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So off we go again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And he can clear it away. Hungary have reclaimed it. Nice physical challenge. And claimed it back swiftly. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Aimed beyond the defence. And this is... He's having a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Deftly away. No way through there. Hullet.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Araujo. Hungary appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Van Dijk is there to clear. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Araujo gets it away. Zola, he's found a way through. No foul, says the referee. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And he was quick to react. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And it's played forward. Bale. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, there's the clearance. And reclaimed it in a trice. The Netherlands are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. He's onside! Now it's Ibrahimovic. And that was very necessary. The Netherlands have got it back and they'll have another go. Schneider. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now he's off and running.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And he's cut it out. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Hullet. Real chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Hullet gets flagged offside.
The Netherlands really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Chips it through. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Ibrahimovic! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Ibrahimovic deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Yaya Toure has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And that's been won straight back.
Hullet really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Not too much to add on here, just a minute. Yaya Toure. And that is as far as it goes. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So off we go then. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
And this is Zola. He's had a shot! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
The Netherlands are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took.
Oh, he's been caught on it here! That's really well cleared. Seedorf. Bellingham did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's been caught now. And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's quick to get rid. The Netherlands leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And here's Yamal. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's played it long. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played. Well stopped.
And he's going for goal! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Hullet. Yaya Toure is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Hullet showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Hullet. Zola. Searching pass he's played there. And here comes the corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And that has been knocked clear. The Netherlands have the chance to go the other way. And this is Dembele. Dembele stood his ground strongly. And it's Bellingham. In towards the back stick.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Mbappe. Stam makes the interception. Seedorf conjures time and space where few can. And here's Dembele. Bale. Seedorf. Hullet.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Dembele. Yaya Toure. That's not going far. Stam. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. The Netherlands can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Nice sequence of passes this. And Hullet! Oh, that could be pivotal!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And he's heaved it away. And he's been shifted off it. And this is Dembele! And it's there! And they're threatening to fly away here. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Chance for a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Pullet gets flagged offside. Not the most accurate pass. Now, can they get him away? And we've reached half-time. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff.
The Netherlands absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
The Netherlands, seemingly the only team to have turned up here. It is 3-0 at the break. And here is the first touch of the second half. Zola, no luck with that dink over the top. Hungary are looking to break at pace. And he is that chance! Bellingham, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Chips it through. Gets his head on it! It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway. Well, there is the formidable figure of Ronald Araujo. He's happy to go shin to shin with anyone.
Yeah, an absolute colossus at the back, and endeared himself to the fans even more by getting on the score sheet. Remember that game in Madrid back in 2022?
Yeah, it doesn't get much bigger, better than those capital Catalan conflicts. 4-0 in the end?
Absolutely, yes.
Short changes him with that pass. Bellingham makes a dash for it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Zola. Araujo, passing is crisp and sharp. Thinks about the shot. Incoming delivery. Stam clears it. Oh, what has happened here? Ah, such a clever touch.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Zola. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's made its way to him. Yaya Toure. Quarter of an hour played. Pinches it off him. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. There's a quick free kick. Now there's a... And a shot! Ambitious, but just off target.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And they're back on the ball again. Maldini is there to clear. He's got away. Bale!
Bale really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
And we have our very first corner. Terrific effort! Not a bad try by any means.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
The Netherlands, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And that is expertly dealt with. Schmeichel getting this one clear. That's gone for a throw-in. Well, that is one way to stop him. It's a searching pass. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Could move up a gear here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Well, there's the clearance. Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Very nearly half an hour gone here. Yaya Toure. Zola. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Cross from Zola. Chance! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Cleared without hesitation. He's having a shot! And he's heaved it away. Hungary are looking to go forward now. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. The pass has gone astray.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
The Netherlands have reclaimed it. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Gullit. Zola is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Well read, nice interception. Gullit going after that. Not the most accurate pass. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. That's really well cleared. Zola. Dembele going face-to-face with his great rival. And Messi! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Yaya Toure cannot be beaten that easily. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Bellingham. And he was alert to it. And he's there to belt it away. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Shot at goal! Goal, the Netherlands! And it's the Netherlands who take the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
The Netherlands have taken the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And he's taking no chances there. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's found space here. He's picked his way through. And that is the end of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. So your views on the first half?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
The Netherlands have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. So right back into the action. The Netherlands currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Maldini clears. And here's Dembele. Zola. And he's managed to get free. And that has been cleared. And he's quick to snatch it back.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Zola, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hungary appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signaling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Yamal, real chance here. And this is Hullet. Opts to play it back. Can he spark a counter here? And he welcomes it in. Now it's Mbappe. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Crosses it in here.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
And it's Hullet. Mbappe.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Pass is just off target. Taken back almost at once. Now it's Hullet. Mbappe. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Hungary have their third corner. And he gets rid in a hurry. Oh, he's been caught napping. Pele going forward.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Pressure stays on. It is a corner. The Netherlands have their second corner now. Schneider goes short. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Hungary have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's a key interception. Looking for options for movement. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nicely weighted ball. Tries to play it through. Caught offside that time.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Well timed, excellent interception. And he's gone looking for safety. A probing pass. And this is Pele! The ball is loose and the chase is on. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that's going wide left. Araujo spots it and intercepts. Oh, can he get onto this? Well, they've got it again. And that has put paid to that.
This is the time you need that pace.
Schneider. And he's well positioned. And the shot! It's in! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
The Netherlands are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Deftly away. Bellingham. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Toure does really well to win the ball there. Pedri, and he is tries a shot! It's anyone's ball now.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
He's shifting through the gears here. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Schneider taking charge of the dead ball. So a genuine chance to increase the lead. And he's in on goal. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior proves just a little bit too strong. And there goes the final whistle. The Netherlands can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency and proficiency. How do you look back on the game then?